Hey, we're live. Okay, so I just launched the game, and I think it might be frozen on a loading screen. I see Pixie in the bottom right corner, right down here, but it's it's not moving. So I might want to relaunch it. I don't know. We'll see. What's up? I am looking forward to this game, assuming I can make it work. Hang on, my phone's in the way here. Assuming I can make it work, that is. Yep, exit the game. Let's just relaunch this, because I tabbed out basically right when I hit play here for the first time. So that might have messed with some things. Let's try this again. There we go, it's moving. It's moving now. Here we go. Just real fast, before I get into it, I'm going to make sure I can have this game on my game volume slider here. And hopefully that works. Okay, it's not frozen. Okay, it's getting quieter when I do this. Okay, so that works. Good, cool. I want English text. Yep. And English audio. Network connection will enable some in-game features? Yeah, sure. So I really liked Persona 5 and Persona 3. I had played Persona 4 Golden as well. Didn't stream that one because I didn't stream Persona 5 either, actually, when I played it. But I don't know. I love those three Persona games, and this is made. I can't speak. This game, Metaphor, was developed by the same people, and I hear it has a lot of similar gameplay elements to Persona. So I'm looking forward to this. Yes, network connection. Yeah. All right. So the monster's barely visible. I'm actually gonna... It's not barely visible, but I'm gonna leave it like this because YouTube compression tends to make stuff a bit darker, right? So leave it like this. I can adjust it later. Game uses autosave. Do not quit the game or turn off power while that icon is displayed. Gotcha. Yep. Don't pirate is what they're saying here. This is a work of fiction. Nothing in this game is real. It's not. Is it going to make me sign a contract like it did with Persona 5? No? Okay. Small percentage of people might have seizures and stuff. All right. Here we go. Atlas. Studios, I thought this was a cutscene. I was going to hide my face while it played. If there is a cutscene, I will hide my face, if I remember to do so. I think this is a cutscene.
I trust this will suffice. God smiles upon the jealous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
So this is like an actual fantasy game and not
a land grotesque as its people.
Not taking place in like Japan like all the Persona
you dreamt of
games.
Utopia. So. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same. Your kingdom will perish alongside you.
I'm already intrigued.
By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt, without an heir to wear the crown.
Sorry, I should turn off my Steam overlay. I'm sorry.
Magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence.
Who could do this? Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul
I heard that this
could
game
end a
starts off with a
royal
really
life?
long
Who
cutscene,
would
so
dare such atrocity? Huh?
wonder how long this is going to take.
Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may
So I'm guessing
wield
that
the
guy is
royal
the
scepter.
bad guy.
The very crux of his
Luis.
vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to
I'm
war.
going to lower the game volume slightly.
One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
All right. It's still going. Well, are we in Japan? That was what was that, Tokyo Tower just there? I don't actually know which towers there are. I like this music. What's up, Lychee? How you doing? Yeah, something I've noticed, Atlas does not miss with their music in the games. A little sick but good. That's... yeah. I was about to say that's alright, but it's like... I'm not the one who really decides that. When I woke up today, my throat was kind of eh. but I had promised 2 streams today this week, so I'm doing 2 streams this week. Alright, more cutscene, more story exposition.
Who's there?
There we go.
I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight.
What's up, scheming man?
Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest? Pardon my
Yes, it does.
curiosity. But would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. The one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
You have to finish a drawing today, so we're in the same situation. I wish I could draw. I really do. Who are you? Who shall guide the protagonist? So, this is asking who I am, not who the protagonist is. Something I like to do in my first playthroughs of Persona, at least, is I use the canon names. I'm just, sorry, I'm tabbing out, that's why the music cut off. I'm just going to quickly look up metaphor protagonist canon name, hang on. Protagonist canon name. Oh! Okay. It is now officially confirmed that the protagonist's name is Will. Apparently. Well, that works out great for me. That's cool. John metaphor. So, is this asking my name or is this asking the protagonist's name? I just want to make sure I'm getting this right before I actually put anything down. Who will guide the protagonist? Ultimately, the best experience is to give your own name. He's asking my name? Okay. So I'll put Wrath Dan. Full name. So I'm guessing it's gonna ask the protagonist's name later. Can I not press enter? Oh, here we go. Tab to confirm. Here we go. Please correct the entry. Oh, okay. I'm pressing buttons on the controller to try to, like... I took a screenshot by accident. I didn't know I had a screenshot button on the Xbox controller. I guess the Xbox controller doesn't have an enter version of the button. Alright, I'll confirm who shall guide me. I will name the protagonist later. Gotcha.
Ah, a most unusual name. One I've never heard in our world. Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours.
I'm like a god.
It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy. But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
Yeah, the protagonist apparently has a different name for each language. And the English one is apparently Will, which is awesome, because that's my name too. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it powerless creation? No. Fantasy might not be real, but I definitely would not call it powerless.
More than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds. This must be what you believe. I confess, my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality.
Red scheming man of Slender Man.
Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself.
I wonder if Scheming Man is going to be a recurring character.
So
He looks like Slenderman in my head now. Normal. Regicide. I'm guessing that's a different color. Okay, my controller has a bit of drift right now. I'm guessing this is, I can't change it once I select that. I'm gonna go normal. Yeah, it can be changed later on. But I'm guessing this one cannot be changed. I'm gonna go normal mode for my first playthrough. Normal difficulty, yes. Oh, more cutscene.
Looks like we're in the clear.
He looks like if Makoto and Igus had a baby.
Just through this desert.
Is it true then? The king is dead?
Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
What's the problem?
They're bandits!
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia!
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia!
Crown or church will save us.
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is little tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
An igniter? How'd they get one of those?
I like how those long ears aren't like normal elf ears. They got like a little tough hair at the end.
Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder. So he is. No horns, no knife is. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy.
No, that's mine. Give it back. I'll kill you.
Hold it!
Oof.
Should have listened to us, chum.
I should start calling people chum.
Now fall in line! Let's want to get stuck like us.
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Give me my book. That's my book. Nice.
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap.
Gallica?
You hear all that stuff about Lord Luis saving us?
I'm guessing it's pronounced Gallica. Or Galicia or something. I don't know.
Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached? Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
If I had an eye tracker on, it would have immediately gone to right there. Didn't figure out our mission. He's still alive. Yeah, he's. Oh, that's protagonist. Of course he's alive. Didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse. Do I? Okay, my controller drift is getting annoying. What mission are you all right? What mission?
What mission?
Whoa, he's voiced. He's got voices. Whoa.
Come on. This is no time for jokes.
I thought it was going to be like Persona, where it's just like you hear grunts and stuff like that, and maybe a couple rare line in the cutscene. But he's actually fully voiced. Not fully voiced. I might be getting ahead of myself.
We really are. It's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
can't read that. Tradia Desert.
Think we'll make it?
You don't look hurt though, so that's good news. You can move, right? I'm thinking we should find a point where we can see the whole area. Base controls. Oh. Use movement keys to move. Hold RT while moving to dash. Press B to dodge enemy attacks. Some actions you can perform and their corresponding controls are displayed at the bottom of the screen. You can also use the minimap to see which way to go. You can view tutorials you've seen before in the main menu.
Let's go. Stop!
Wait, I'm sensing something close. Don't move.
Watch out!
Yeah, those look especially dangerous, so watch out. I don't think they've noticed us yet, though. Phase sight. Press left trigger to use phase sight. This ability lets you see what Gallica senses in the environment. When you see an enemy you've never confronted before, it'll show up as unknown. Prepare as best you can.
Okay.
Oh, those
Yikes!
things.
I think we're in a little over our heads.
Are we?
Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful.
Can I jump? I can't jump.
Yikes!
Is that a Chimera?
I think we're in a little over our heads.
So I know that... Oh, hi. I know that,
Look!
in this game there's like the, demons slash personas and all that. I think. I'm pretty sure anyway, that you'd see in Persona and Shin Megami Tensei. Did I pronounce that right? Shin Megami Tensei?
Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
I don't. Refresh my memory.
Right. What am I doing again?
That's gonna catch me off guard every single time. I do not expect him to, like, speak at all.
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives?
You said that.
First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center.
What is this anime trash? This is Metaphor ReFantazio. It's a game that I've been looking forward to playing for a while. Almost won Game of the Year last year. I don't know why it's taken me so long to start it, but here we are. It's made by the same people as Persona and Shin Megami Tensei, so it's got very similar gameplay elements. And the protagonist actually speaks in this one.
We either do our jobs or we die.
Apparently.
And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road.
Sorry, I'm yawning.
You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least.
Like how the sky almost look like watercolors? That's
I
might
can
be
at least
intentional.
cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
I would guess that's intentional because good luck with the stream. Thanks for stopping by. I'm guessing that's intentional because like started off as like, hey, this is a fantasy, blah blah blah, stories. So it might be made to look like a fantasy storybook or something. Painting. I don't know.
Right.
It's as though music is playing directly in my mind. The effect of Gallica's magic is, I can't speak, is inspiring.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
I wonder if I can turn down the music volume slightly. Can I do that?
Look! Over there!
That's a road, isn't it? What a relief. Grand Trad is already in sight.
Let's go.
Alright, almost there. Let's keep moving, play out of sight. Hang on. I'm gonna turn down music a little bit. Maybe like halfway. Like that. Gallica played Doom. All they fear is you. There we go, that's better.
It's all clear.
Are those just little foxes? Are those... My health is behind my face here. You can't see my health at all with my face there. I need to get like some sort of stream overlay. That's what I need to do. I see blue. Can I touch that blue? I'm being...
Like this.
I'm sorry.
Wake up!
Oh, did I just die?
Answer me!
Fantasy is dead. Okay, I don't know how combat works in this game.
Champion against fear. Rise and face anxiety.
I should probably learn how combat... It's not giving me any combat tutorials, has it? Yeah, it's not giving me any combat tutorials. Just how to move and phase sight. So I should probably avoid all these guys. Hang on, I'm gonna move my phone a bit because my phone is also sort of blocking the health bar. It does not need to be charging constantly, so I can move it over here. I need to figure out a better setup for this game. Can I pick these up?
I don't like this.
Medicinal herb?
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Nice.
Hey, you found something.
So I can swing my sword like this. But I don't know if it was working against those, what are those, hyenas? Uh-oh.
Not good. Run for it.
I bet I'm gonna get the combat tutorial now.
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations.
Hang on, I don't have a good place for my
by the
phone.
power of magic.
Put it there, maybe?
The United Kingdom of Uchronia.
It's the United Kingdom, oh no! It's the UK!
Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent.
No, that's
among
not good to stop
tribes.
because it looks like I'm always looking right.
Disparities tear them apart.
What about...
And no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built.
There. Then hang on, my face is turned off. Oh no, they're British! I was about to say at least they're not French.
Story of fantasy. May
But-
the faded world be painted anew.
France is also part of the United Kingdom, right? The UK? I don't know. Hang on, no, United Kingdom. Great Britain. I'm thinking of... I don't know what I'm thinking of. I probably should have read what those words said at the bottom there. And more cutscene.
Whoa, just look.
You know, UK is just... I don't know. I don't know geography. I should really study up on geography. France is not part of the UK. What am I thinking of then? Not United Nations.
Get on with it, then! Drop the dog!
I don't know.
Please!
Yeah, at least they're not French, is what I'm saying.
Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
You also don't know
Let it be
geography.
known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead.
There was just a public hanging, so this might be France. I don't know.
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Just ask your partner when you play GeoGuessr.
Might you spare some coin?
I have never tried GeoGuessr. I would be awful at it.
Careful!
Hurry!
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid. Look, we're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only Elder here, in the whole city even.
I would like a bit of context on what an Elda is and why that's so looked down upon.
The capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside.
Elk reminds you of Yukari. I can see it.
Not that it's very balanced. I see more Plamars and Roussants than anyone else. Which means a dopey Elda kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination. Shh, careful who hears you say that. But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
Oh. What is this, a history lesson here?
The king dead. His son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done all in our power. But not even the kingdom's best, the saint, could purify this affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt His Highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed His Highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy.
So the prince isn't dead, he's in a coma.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there?
Sorry, I'm yawning.
This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
Just casually infiltrating the military, easy, I can do that. Prince is chronically sleepy, I guess. Will, you need to kiss him. That's what you need to do. To wake him up.
Hey, are you listening? Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne.
Okay.
That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers.
Let's go join the military, I guess.
So?
I considered enlisting the military, like Army or Air Force or something, a while back, but I figured, don't really wanna. I probably would if we were attacked and all that, like if we had another 9/11, but right as it is right now, nah. I would not want to join. Do you know where we're going? Feel free to admit your loss and ask me for advice. What's known as how to press right bumper to open the local map. If you're unsure of what to do, try pressing Y. Gallica always has good ideas, or so she thinks. Press up in areas like towns to save your progress.
Whatever will I do?
Not in the military, but your older sister was in the Navy. That's cool.
Alright then.
Alright then. So I'm in Sun Lumio Street. I worked with a guy who joined up in the Air Force recently. I say recently, he's actually shipping out later this month, but he already left the job, so I'm guessing I need to go right here to that dot there. I don't know what that yellow thing there is, but is that just the exit?
That's the end of
Probably.
this man, here it is. Ridiculous. Idiot. Peasant.
Whatever will I do?
Hello, who are you? Shady woman. Oh, she's got a portrait. That means she's gonna be a big character later. What about you with the cape and the brightly colored hair? Parapus woman.
So you?
And Elda, huh? The pretty unusual in these parts. Not trying to be rude. Just mind yourself. In the city, Saint Just mind yourself, this city ain't the friendliest to us inferiors. Does that bother you? Hey, I'm fine. Parapet trap or not, I can knock those fools 6 feet waste from Idle's Day. She also has a portrait. She's going to be important later.
Simply amazing.
Look over there, you can see the royal palace. No, wait, that's not right. That's where the Grand Cathedral is. At least I assume so, since it's off the main street.
And what is it?
Seems to me the sanctism is the really privileged thing around here. Even more so than the monarchy. That was excellent voice acting from yours truly.
An elder? Here?
You got a problem with Eldas? Does he have a tail? He does have a tail. Cool.
Look at that. The new model's out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
What's a magic igniter?
What's a magic igniter?
That's what I said.
See, there's a couple in the window. Like an instrument plays a tune, an igniter casts magic. Pretty hard to come by out in the countryside. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the Magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
I'm guessing the Magla's like the MP in this game.
Wonders never cease.
That's a shady woman.
A fairy and an elden child. Are you new to our fair city?
No.
Well, I
maybe.
suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter? Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
The royal scepter?
The royal scepter?
You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
Yeah, falling off that cliff really like broke my brain. I don't remember anything.
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty. Passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic. World-shattering power.
Is that supposed to look like a spine and rib cage? Because this definitely looks like a spine here with ribs around, like, I'm guessing like that's a magic stone as the heart.
More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Now he's dead. With no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
I won't be staying long.
Oh, I don't think I'll be here long.
A word of caution, then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Thanks for the warning.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
Let's head there.
Oh. You also have a portrait? You do not, idle man. Oh, the recruitment place is go down the street towards the cathedral and it'll be on the building to the left. Looking to enlist as a soldier? Not like there's other work for Eldas, I guess. But nothing left to say? Then move along, irritating little... I've given you more than enough. Okay, jeez, dude. What are you guys murmuring about? Listen to the dapper noble.
What am I to do?
Nobody expected His Majesty's passing. There's no heir either. The Sanctus Church had him wrapped around their finger. he was good and as good as dead to begin with. My concern is how the annexed countries will react when they discover the royal bloodline is no more. I hope we can avoid a civil war.
Oh God, grant me guidance.
All right, I'm just gonna keep on going north.
Leave it out, mate.
Grand Trad Royal no, Regolith something Cathedral, I guess. I tried reading that, it was gone too fast. I was hoping that we'd blend in with the crowd and no one would notice that you're an Elda, but the people here have sharper eyes than I thought. We don't want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall.
All right.
Easier said than done, I'm sure, but for the sake of the mission, it's for the sake of the mission. And on that note, the recruitment center we're looking for should be just ahead.
What are you playing at?
What's up, unpleasant guard?
Really now?
Huh? Recruitment center? What, you want to enlist or something? It's just down this road if that's the case. But an Elda enlisting? Bloody hell, what'll be next? Wouldn't be in such a sorry state if Lewis was in power. The mouth on this guy. If we weren't focused on saving the prince, I'd give him a piece of my mind, but let's just grin and bear it.
What are you playing at?
You there?
Hey, sorry.
Yeah, I can't access any of the shops.
Bye-bye now.
Alright.
I'm out of ideas.
Right here.
That must be the recruitment center.
Mm-hmm.
I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine.
I don't know why I feel so tired today. I'm yawning a lot.
Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead.
You mean literally? Because I can do that, probably.
Okay, you got this.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's word.
Heard somewhere that yawning means someone's thinking of you. I thought that was like sneezing. Means someone is talking about you or something. I don't know.
I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you?
I got to bed late last night and woke up earlier than I would have liked. But, yeah.
Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country.
This guy seems lovely.
But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
This guy, he looks like something. I'm trying to put my finger on what he looks like, but I can't remember. I don't know. He looks like some other character.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece.
One Piece?
All
The
right,
One Piece is real!
An elder? I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those. So, what brings you to enlist?
Want to fight for change? I need the money. I'm just so bored. I might say I need the money. I want to fight for change. I'm just so bored. I need the money.
I need the money.
Pragmatic, if nothing else. But I suppose a vagrant like you could use the work. So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
He seems way more pleasant talking to me than he did with the noble from before. Stronger than I look, I got a sharp mind. I can take a lot of punishment. I'm small but quick. I've always been lucky. I'm small but quick.
I'm small but quick.
Yes, I could see that. Always the cowards who run the fastest, eh? Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
Here's where I put my name. I'm gonna do Will because that they said that's the apparently the canon name for English, so he's gonna be Will.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property, so if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to. Next!
Nice. What a long line. Guess we got no choice but to wait our turn. Something tells me I should speak to this guy. Young nobleman.
Whoa.
You enlisting as well? The line starts behind me. If so, or was there something else you need? Are you really a noble? I take it you overheard my interview? Yes, guilty as charged. I am a noble, but a countryside's, I can't speak. I'm stumbling over my words so much today. It reminds you of Wario. I am a noble, but just a countryside son of a lord. My family is of no real consequence. Well, let's just say I have my own circumstances. I'm volunteering to fight in order to protect this kingdom, foolish or not. The line starts behind him. Join the queue. Anxious carapace. They said tribe don't matter in the army, but they'll probably put me up front as a meat shield. Not that I can find better work. Wish I could serve Count Louis. Count Louis? It's probably pronounced Louis. Place your bets that the noble will be your favorite character. Maybe. He might be this game's version of Ryuji or, shoot. Junpei. Why did it take me so long to remember Junpei's name? Alright, I'll just join the queue.
I heard they get sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What do they call them? Something like,
He's got a big sword.
Another Clamar. Wait. No. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
brute force and crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
I like this guy. I like young nobleman. I want to know what his name is.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Yeah, what he said.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Rousseau strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Yeah.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
Thanks.
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it.
I like this guy. Nothing bad better happened to him.
Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
We're going to be assigned to the same
Don't make my
troop.
job any harder, please.
Aren't we? I'm calling it
Here,
right now.
Your igniter.
Thank you, sir. Cinder igniter.
These days, most come with their own magna crystals. So with practice, Anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the
Alright.
sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
The thing around his neck is apparently a magic igniter. The captain I spoke with earlier had one too. They must take on many different forms, just like I saw on the main street.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
What, is that a map? I feel like protecting a map with my life is a bit much. Like, if it comes down to my life or just some random map, I'm gonna give up the map, you know?
Wow, that's a real map.
Unless maps are rare in this world. I don't know.
It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Listen up, striplings. My name is
got a notification on my
Captain
phone. What was that?
Klinger. And as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again.
I think Uncle Dursley from Harry Potter is what this guy sort of reminds me of, with the way he looks. Uncle Vernon Dursley.
First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's
There's
the
just nobody
last full
mentioning the
night's
pixie
rest.
ferret following me, or I guess that's a
Yes,
fairy, not a
rest.
pixie. No one's mentioning the fairy that's just following me right now. She's not exactly staying hidden.
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow. Hey. You awake?
No. Nope, I'm asleep.
Nope, I'm asleep. Good night.
Haha, very funny. Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep.
The dogs are out right now.
I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
That's just how it is.
That's just how it is.
Well, I don't think that should be how it is. Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
That was a long time ago.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, but still, the prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
What book? Sure.
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious. Thanks. It's what you call a fantasy story, right?
So the fantasy is modern day. I'm guessing that's Japan. Apparently. Because behind me, right there, there's a car. Those are cars and all that. This is like a whole city. And I got a Discord notification. What is this? Hang on. Just checking this real fast. Sorry, hang on. My face is gonna turn off for a second. I'm gonna check my email. I don't think anything's gonna be there, but just in case. Phone's connecting, sorry. I can click back into here so the background music starts playing again. My phone is just stuck on connecting. It's not actually receiving any emails at the moment. That's weird. Or not weird, it does that a lot. Whatever, it's not important right at this moment. Okay. This is what you call a fantasy story, right?
So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination.
Sorry. It would be great if that were true.
Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal.
They should be.
Whoa. I see. No magic, no tribal conflict, and equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy, but it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
Late night on Water's Day, apparently. Record the events thus far? Yes. Basically, for them, our reality is their fiction. It's still kind of fictional because they're talking about how everyone is treated equally, even though that's really not the case in real life. I wish it was, but it's... Man. Ooh, what's this?
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk.
Oh, is that the prince? The white-haired dude?
I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay? Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter.
You know full well that someone in the fandom is going to ship them. That someone is me!
I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
I think it's really cool how they actually have the protagonists have like a whole personality and a whole voice and everything. It's like the Persona protagonists, they definitely do have personalities and everything, but they still are by definition silent protagonists. But Will here, he's like his own person, which I think is really cool for a game like this.
I won't give up either. Trust me.
Doomed ship? I don't think so. Our whole mission is to help out the prince, because the prince isn't dead. He's just cursed. That's the whole thing right now. Hey, buddy. Bestie, best friend, best buddy friend. Wish I knew your name. Person who's played several gacha games, it feels weird seeing protagonists talk. Yeah. I suppose it's not the first time Atlas has done it, because the protagonist in Catherine also speaks and has his whole voice and everything.
At the northern border fort, one day remains.
Let's see.
Wonder how far we've come. Let's find our destination, the northern border fort. For the world map, you can view information about your surroundings in the world map. Use movement keys to highlight the location you want to learn about, then press A. Sensitivity is pretty, not sensitivity, but the speed is pretty high when moving around like that.
This place here.
Hey, don't forget.
The northern border fort. This is where our contact should be. Hopefully we can find them quickly. I think the only time you've heard a protagonist talk is reverse 1999, but still feels weird having a voice. Yeah. I got it. Okay, northern border fort. All I can do for now is rest. We have a big day tomorrow.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination. The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Want me to massage them for you? I'm sorry, what?
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my...
Spare us this drivel.
So, he's kind of fat. You expect me to believe that he's still like an active military man and all that. He's kind of... Not to fat shame, but... I don't think he actually has done the stuff he says he's done. The noble is definitely going to be that one cat lady in the marvel of this game. In like the cover or something. I don't know.
Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
World with no magic, a world with only one. Okay. The drift on my controller is terrible. It's only pressing up or down once, but it's going like the entire way. World with no magic, world with only one tribe. It's hard to explain. A world with only one tribe.
It tells of a world united as one tribe.
No discrimination, eh? A far cry from our world, then. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule.
Oh, I meant in the way we're attached to the character because you've seen this tweets about the one cat lady. You mean Black Cat from Marvel Spider-Man? Alicia Hardy, my wife. Wait, so what he say? He said, you know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself, made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Gotcha.
Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent
I know what you are.
Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Yeah, I'm a simp. And then that video plays where it goes sniper monkey. You know that video?
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
Don't worry, my friends all talk. I apologize. Is this a fight you want?
If it's a fight you want, draw your blade.
Didn't think you'd just challenge me straight out. You've got guts for a lesser tribesman. Well, Clemar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
I wonder what race the prince was, because the prince didn't have, like, big ears, he didn't have a tail or anything, he just looked like a human. Granted with white hair.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all.
Got a little bag of Cool Ranch Doritos here that I'm going to open up and munch on.
My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together.
Yeah.
Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm
Stroll.
Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
Leon Stroll. I'm Will.
That's my name.
That's my name.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it.
Mm-hmm. It's a great name, let me tell you.
For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I? Right, as for you, fresh meat.
Someone, help!
Uh-oh.
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen. Stay on guard. It's too...
Combat lesson, right? He's unconscious.
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border.
Not craving chips, you're welcome.
Heard about the king's death.
Get some Doritos. I saw a post, I don't know if it's true or not, about how Doritos are going to start making like square chips. I highly doubt that's true, because why would Doritos do that? I don't remember what the source was. Hang on. Now that it occurred to me, hang on. Dorito Square. Daily Mail. 4 days ago, Doritos confirms change to the shape of its iconic chips. I'll believe it when I see it. I'll believe it when I see it. I would bet that they're just having like a special like type of chip that are squares and not the triangles. There's no way they're getting rid of triangles.
Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
A noble calling, Captain Klinger.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause?
I'm realizing this as long as you've stuck around for a stream. I'm glad to have you here. It's always way easier to stream when I've got like someone talking back to me, you know?
The guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear, fight with pride, and we'll all have medals this time tomorrow.
Yeah, let's go.
Right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it.
Glory and riches, let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Damn
For the
it.
kingdom.
Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. On...
Oh, didn't mean to cut you off there, sorry. You look really busy. Just stay around for this nice change of pace.
Hey.
Yeah.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
It's like, there's a streamer that I watch a lot that I used to be able to like stay for the entire streams, but now I have to leave after only like an hour because I have to go to bed so I'm not dead at work the next day. So it's really nice to actually be able to stay longer than you normally can. Got a bad feeling about this? Nah, it's gonna go very well. Nothing is going to go wrong.
It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Hey, did something happen?
Yeah, my little fairy friend was talking to me.
Wait, is that a fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
Yes, I did. Yep, just over there.
Caught it over there a moment ago.
You did not. I'm not a bug, and I'm not an it. My name is Gallica, for your information.
It is pronounced Gallica. Okay. So I was pronouncing it right. Nice. Most of your favorite streamers stream at like 3 a.m. There are exceptions, of course. Yeah, I've only been able to like really watch one streamer live before. She usually goes live at around 8 my time, and I have to leave at like 9 so I can go to bed so I don't not dead at work the next day because I have to get up at 6 in the morning for work. So yeah.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
She has not been well hidden. Everybody else is just blind.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared.
You got it, buddy.
You know how to use an igniter properly?
I do not.
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die.
Thanks, man.
I'm with you.
New ally Stroll. Stroll, brave fighter trying to conceal his nobility, has become your ally.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out.
It's 8 degrees Celsius right now, apparently. I don't know how hot that is.
Okay.
All right. Well, this is an unexpected turn of events, but don't lose sight of our mission, okay? I know.
Here we go.
Be careful. Our contact should be inside, and we just have to find them. Whew. You're running with such purpose. What was that you're talking about? You said something about your ally?
Actually...
Oh, it's nothing. I was just worried about the soldiers inside.
I see.
Well, whatever the case, the situation concerns me too. Let's go inside.
This is...
I need a better spot for my face because I'm completely covering the health behind me. Oh, that's a lot of dead people. Oh.
There it is. That's a human.
Oh.
Stand your ground! Charge it! Pursue!
So that's what humans are like in this world. Okay.
Oh. Damn it.
This is horrific. So many dead.
How?
Grievous, I hope you're safe.
Hurry.
There's no time to waste. If we look, we may find some that still draw breath. Let's keep searching.
This is bad.
What?
Let's deal with this one. It feels so similar to the monster from earlier. This one is not similar to the monster from earlier. Smaller, but is that a human too? It looks like we're going to have to fight it. So, I'm a bit confused. How is that a human? Wait, if it's a human, do we even stand a chance? All the more reason we can't just let it be. Trust me, I have some history with them.
What do you think?
Besides, our only hope right now is to join forces and strike as one. Would you not agree? Don't know if I can do it. No, I agree.
Huh.
I'm glad you still got your wits about you. With you here, we might just get through this.
Got it?
Look, we don't stand a chance against that thing if we attack it separately. We can only fight it if we work out a plan together.
Take care of it, please.
Understand? Two of us working as one. I'll trust your judgment on the timing of the attack. Press Y to engage in a squad battle alongside your allies. You can press Y anytime, but if you use X attacks to stun your enemies first, you'll start the battle with advantage. Stay on the offensive by continuously attacking with X to deplete the enemy's break gauge that appears next to them, eventually stunning them.
Things will be fine.
This battle's ours.
This could be our chance.
Okay. Squad battles with stunned enemies. When engaging in a squad battle against a stunned enemy, one party member will perform an advantageous initial attack. In addition, enemies remain stunned at the start of the battle. Be sure to take advantage of this. I forgot to turn off on Discord streamer mode. My bad. Let me fix that real fast. While I'm here, hang on. While I'm fixing that, I'm just gonna check a thing here. Okay, that's about what I expected. Okay. Be back. In squad battles, press X to attack with your equipped weapon, or press Y to use skills, which consume MP. Performing an action will expend one turn icon seen at the top of the screen. When all turn icons are consumed, the opponent's round begins. I got 2 turn icons. What are my skills? Mage Fire for 8 MP. I've got 75 right now. Use Igniter to deal weak fire magic to damage one enemy. Or I can melee. Oh. I thought it would let me select.
Let's
All
go.
right. What about Mage Fire? Is this going to be weak to fire?
Burn. Through here.
The power of fire!
Nice.
All right, victory is ours.
So the enemy was called a Homo Oppo, apparently.
I think we're in the clear.
All right.
I don't know what Oppo means, but Homo is like human. Like us, we're Homo sapien. But I don't know. It'd be really cool if like the final boss is just a normal human and then they're called Homo sapien in the enemy thing. I don't know. We're alive and that's all I could ask. Let's press forward while we still can. Let's be careful, there could be another human lurking. Filthy humans.
Wait.
Hold on.
Be careful.
There's another one. If it spots us, this could get nasty. But we have the element of surprise. We can catch it off guard when we strike now, right? If you manage to successfully attack an enemy without being seen using X, there's a chance their entire break gauge will complete at once for an instant stun.
Okay.
Come on!
There we go.
We have the edge.
Let's settle this quick.
Oh, okay. Okay, I see.
Still up?
Burn to ash!
Burn to ash!
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Ooh.
Not
Nice.
bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
Distribute remaining. Okay. Strength raises physical, magic raises magic, endurance lowers damage sustained from enemies, agility raises hit, evasion, and escape success, and luck raises item acquisition rate, etc. I hope there's a way to respec later, because I don't know if I'm
Looks like we're safe
I don't know
for
if I'll
now.
do this properly, you know?
If it's useful,
efficiently.
I say grab it. Look,
We can't get sloppy.
We're here to stop
stay
you.
sharp.
I won't hold back.
I forgot to actually attack it. Oh, that just killed it immediately. Nice.
The next one will fall just as easy.
We made short work of them.
Hello.
Oh.
He's still breathing, but he's badly wounded. Elda, don't bloody touch me. I'm in a bad enough spot without you making it worse. The monster showing up was your fault, wasn't it? Bad luck follows you, people. Oh, of course, this is how it ends. Darn it all to... He's dead now. Don't let it get to you, you're not to blame, he says. Oh, what's up, fading soldier? You're so young, a fresh recruit. Get away from here now, that thing is up ahead. There's still more soldiers left alive, right? We can't just run and leave them be. Too late, that monster, we can't. Just run away, stay away from that thing. Departed soldier, you know? Okay.
No.
Damn it!
Darn Elda. I knew this fort was cursed. You're why that horror attacked.
Hey.
Calm down, it's not his fault the human appeared. You just know, you must know that surely. But everyone's dead. They all had families. Help me, Elda. I don't care anymore. I don't want to die.
Damn it.
That's depressing. The door here. Can I go any further? There's an item. Okay.
Hey, you found
medicine.
Something.
Hold on.
You two, perhaps you're searching for someone? I can't answer that. Yet you cannot deny it either. Why hide this from me? I trust you have a good reason. Well, to tell you the truth.
What?
That cry, is it the human from earlier?
Was that?
Sounded like it came from on top of the tower. Maybe there's still soldiers fighting it there.
Hurry!
We'll handle our personal matters later. Rescuing any survivors takes precedence. To the top of the tower!
Let's hurry. I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Let's push through! Okay, let's give this all we've got. Let's go! Burn!
Burn! Burn to us!
Unscathed triumph. Okay, so we get a bonus if I don't get hurt at all. Cool.
That was the last of them.
Anything else this way? An icon on the map over here.
Come on! This is our chance! Forward!
Let's settle this quick!
Nice.
They chose the wrong opponent.
What is this? Broken igniter. I'm guessing that's just treasure I can sell for money. Anything in here? Are those teeth?
Alright, how's that? We have the edge! Let's take them all out! Still up?
Homo tenta. I don't know what tenta means.
Stay sharp!
Down.
It's not over yet!
Got nothing to worry about.
Not done yet!
Movement cannot, stun cannot move. Be tooth fairy, maybe. I think, I know I already said this, but I think it's really cool how, like, the monsters are human.
Not bad
And all that, even though they don't look human at all. I'm gonna increase my strength.
That was the last of them.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Medicine, yet you betcha. Alright, I need to go down this way, I think. Oh, I don't need to go down this way, but there's something here. Is this a different area?
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Alright, these things are really weak. They'll just die when I attack them normally, so I don't need to waste my magic on them.
They chose the wrong opponent. Careful, we've got company.
Here we go.
We're here to stop you!
Oh, I didn't break his guard. That's fine, he's weak.
The power of fire!
I think I'm getting used to this.
I think I'm getting used to this.
There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
All right, how's that? This is our chance.
This could be our chance.
Last one.
Not bad.
Burn to us!
Got some ragged fur from that one.
Fight was that easy, eh?
What's up, Tooth Fairy? Are you facing me or facing away?
Come on! This battle's ours.
This could be our chance.
Go. You're here.
There we go.
Even easier than expected.
Whew. That should do it.
Magla pill. I'm guessing that restores my magic. All right, what do we got here? The roof is just up. The roof is just up ahead. May I have a moment? I'm honest, I have my doubts that there could be survivors. Facing that monster together may not even save anyone at this point. But I'm going to do it anyway. It's the noble thing to do. Isn't that just throwing your life away? Why do this if it's possibly for nothing? Because if there's a chance that there's even one survivor, then I'm not the noble who runs away. Not this time. I could never live with myself. I like this guy. I think Stroll's my favorite character so far. Absolutely. This time. Hey. And you? You plan to forge ahead despite the risk? I take it you refuse to die until you've found whoever you're searching for. I won't let you die up there.
That's true, but...
I can't just leave you to die up there. I'm touched. You won your own bet. Even in a situation like this, you worry more for others than yourself. I mean, we've not met, like, any of the other main characters yet, so... You know, there's still a chance somebody can come and take the spotlight, but... I'm liking Stroll. If I run now, I'll never deliver the message and the prince will die. We have no choice but to press on.
I'm heading out.
Well then, lend me your strength.
What do you think?
This feeling, I knew it, that human from earlier is up there. What should we do? Give me a minute.
You're right.
Alright, I've got... Oh, he just teleported. I've got some items here. You take a medicine, you take a medicine. Stores 20 MP to one ally. I'm gonna... I should... Was I using medicine or the medicinal herbs? I hope I was using the medicinal herbs and not the medicine. I'm gonna give this to my buddy here. There we go.
Ready?
Let's go.
Yep.
Try not to do anything rash. Okay, here we go.
Damn. Such tremendous power.
Biblically accurate human.
It's horrible. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Me when I look in the mirror.
We can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow.
Damned humans. It was all because of them.
Yeah, stupid humans.
We'll just have to make it work.
No, this mission depends on our survival. Biblically accurate human looks like something from a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Maybe Homo Gorello. What does Gorello mean? Hang on. What does Gorello mean? I'm seeing remote monitoring and management software. Hang on, I got notification there, and it's ignore that. Okay, we back.
Let's go.
Mage fire. Yeah. That did nothing.
Vile monster. You're mine. The power of fire.
Ouchies.
What's going on? It didn't even flinch.
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm guessing we just gotta use our turns till we figure something out.
Please.
You know what? I bet this is a scripted loss. This is a scripted loss. That's what this is. And then somebody's gonna come in with like a different type of attack. What more can I do? The prince is my best friend. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this. Oh, this is where the protagonist awakens to his power.
I'll distract it. You two, run!
But...
Above all else, I am a noble. And a noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live.
No, I'm not leaving you behind, buddy. We're in this together. Protagonist actually
wasn't enough.
What? No!
He ran out of health. It hit 0.
Stroll!
Don't be a fool. Just run for it.
Persona!
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler. Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
To die in obscurity.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
Oh. That was awesome. Not gonna lie, that was really cool. Is this a mecha game? Am I piloting a mech right now? Because personas are like stands from JoJo. But it looked like this formed around me.
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
Deals weak wind magic to one enemy. Weak HP recovery for one ally. Okay. Cyclone or whatever.
All right, that did the trick.
My own power doesn't even compare. What's more, it can use magic despite its lack of an igniter. My health was full and restored there. Behind me.
Are you okay?
Yep.
If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Would it be better if I did this? I'm up here instead of like down below, like when I'm playing Fortnite. I don't know. Attacking weak points. Certain enemies are weak to certain affinities after they've been hit with one where weak will be displayed, like in Persona. Hitting an opponent's weakness or scoring a critical hit against an enemy will only decrease the turn icon by half.
Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet.
I won't hold back.
We can target those.
No. Come forth, royal soul.
So I can attack the wings and the feet.
Seeker. Wind.
That's it. Stay on
Let's go.
Okay, so the wings are weak to wind. And I can take those out now.
Done! We've got to hit the other spots too.
By this power.
I'm wondering if the feet are also going to be weak to wind.
You hit their weakness.
Yeah.
The freedom of a Seeker! Scour! Push through!
Devour. Is it eating an apple?
Wait, what? It's healing? It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough! It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do! Ick! I can't believe it's eating from its own body!
Seeker!
Can you knock those apples off?
I need to heal myself eventually. But I should be good for now.
All right, how's that?
Nice dodge! Not like they could get you with that. If we don't take out those apples...
Yeah, I'm doing that.
Maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this?
Yeah, sure. Have her knock down apples to keep the bow from peeling? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Understood. Leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there!
Wind!
Wind!
Nice dodge! Not like they could get you with that.
Come forth, royal soul!
Can I melee it? Yeah, 25. Wind is still better.
Nice dodge! Not like they could get you with that.
Seeker! Scour!
I'm at 69 health. Nice.
Seeker! Wind!
Seeker! Wind!
A tough one!
A tough one! I'm fine. I'll just keep wailing on it.
Let's go!
Don't need to heal myself. How much? Just weak. Okay. Doesn't give me an actual number for that. There we go. I got Gorleo's apple.
Not bad. I feel stronger.
I'm gonna raise my endurance. I've got 3 points I can spend. I will retain unused points if I don't use them. Okay, cool.
True power is born of the heart, a wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used?
Persona!
You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy!
I just built different, what can I say? Hey, Stroll's okay!
Look, that Stroll guy is still alive!
I can heal him with my
I'll be
persona.
damned. Someone actually survived.
Oh, is this the guy we're looking for?
That voice... Grius! Oh, thank goodness, you're alive!
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside. The one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about. The lad's out cold, but he'll live.
Hey.
We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
I'm just built different. You know?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
Through the mirror lies the prince, deep in slumber in the hidden village.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
Does Luis kill him? Can someone catch me up? Who is Luis?
Who's Luis?
Is that a real question? About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general, the youngest the nations had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
They don't know it was him.
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, and the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, then this isn't going to be easy.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
Oh, he's awake.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to get
Put your knife away, Grius. This guy's with me. He's with me.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Stroll's my buddy. You better not lay your hand on him.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
That's what I thought.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
Because it was the right thing to do.
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
There, I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
We have
Quest start. Save the prince from the death's curse. Deadline unknown. Save the prince from his curse and defeat Louis Guyburn, the treasonous fiend who not only attacked the prince but murdered the king. Deadline unknown. Rank 7 out of 10.
Louis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. I'm counting on you.
New ally Grius. Grius, the battle-hardened veteran, has become your ally.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy. Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
Tell me more about the mission.
I want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him?
We'll just have to blame
Four of us. There's four of us here, buddy.
I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
The fire should keep the really dangerous stuff away, I hope.
Ugh.
Never in all my life have I witnessed anything like that power you used. Tell me, is it some sort of magic? No, I suppose it couldn't be. Not with the igniters we were supplied with, at least. Yours was broken in the commotion, besides. Incredible. If only I'd had that kind of power back then. Apologies, I'm just thinking out loud. Today's been a trying day for us both, so let's get some rest. You've done a fine job delivering that message, lad. It's finally time for us to act for His Highness. You want to ask about that power, don't you? I had a question of my own. You seem to know a great deal about the royal family. Before you infiltrated the army, who were you?
Indeed.
Nothing but a mercenary, and yet His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness the Prince's... His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness the Prince's tutor in swordplay. The night of the attack, I was there.
I see.
Truly, that's incredible. I can save, right? Yeah. I'm gonna go pee. I will be back in like 2 minutes. I'm also gonna grab like either a Baja Blast or a Dr. Pepper. I will be right back. I have returned. What was that power in you, I wonder? Gria seemed to know something about it. Well, hey, I say use it or lose it. That said, let's take the rest of the day off. Haha. Yeah, let's get some rest. Good, I'm pooped.
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
I know, I'm not tired. The ground makes a poor bed.
The ground makes a poor bed.
Well, you're just gonna have to rough it until we're back to the capital. I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice.
I heard it too.
It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant?
Never mind, that's different from what I heard.
I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed.
Yeah, it's all your fault. You should feel bad.
I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
Yeah, it's absolutely your fault. Come on, a little danger. It's not your fault. It's kind of your fault. No, it's not your fault.
It's not your fault.
You say that, but look, I can't fight with you. But as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can.
Can I romance the fairy? How would that work? How would that work? I don't know.
You've got something special, you know.
Let's just keep going.
I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading.
Reading more of that story?
If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames. But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can.
I feel like they're making a statement about how the world in that book is like a utopia and all that. They're making some sort of like metaphor, you know? I don't know.
Good night.
Good night.
Well, hello.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. I've been waiting.
Is this world's Igor?
And now you've acquired a most interesting power. You truly are an intriguing one. Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you.
This is like the version of the Velvet Room, or the and that's gonna be this world's Igor, isn't it?
My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading.
Ah.
You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia. Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
What kind of alliance?
What kind of alliance?
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magna within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
a spirit of heroic virtue, a transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery.
So I'm wondering if this is going to be like a power unique to me, or if all my allies are also going to gain this. What did he call it? Not archetype. Unless it is archetype, like not persona, but archetype. I'm gonna keep calling it persona. I wonder if my allies are also going to awaken these personas.
In their truest form, archetypes represent
they're
the
called
power
archetypes. Okay.
of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Okay, or not much choice. Yeah, okay. Yes, buddy old pal.
Okay.
The bargain is struck then.
You hear a voice from somewhere.
The scholar in search of utopia.
Hi.
Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker.
I expected to hear, I am thou, and thou art I. Thou hast established a new vow, or something like that.
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
So these are the social links.
Now let's see what manner
New
of
ability,
story
Seeker
you'll weave.
Archetype. This party can now study the Seeker once unlocked in academia. Bright-eyed student allows the party to change between archetypes once unlocked in academia. Okay, so this gives me like the persona changing ability that the wild card persona thing. Ooh, are these all different archetypes? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm guessing that these are going to be like all the different personas that I can summon. So I think Seeker, that's what Will was calling the thing when he brought it up, right? Seeker? Because they're a heroic embodiment of the Seeker from Moore. Followers. Moore is the first of your followers, people that can support your quest as steadfast allies that you can grow closer to. Strengthening your bonds with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. Moore is the first of many, so just keep an eye out.
We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
So I got 5 days to kill Lewis. That's my current deadline.
Already then? From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
Careful not to delve too deep. We don't want to run into a, shoot, what is it called? From Lord of the Rings. Shoot, what's it called? Any other day I'd get it right away, but right now I'm both kind of tired and streaming, so I just put myself on the spot. Balrog. We don't want to run into a Balrog down there.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
They'll never see it coming.
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path.
So Stroll could also get it because he's also very righteous, you know?
Sounded like superstition to me.
That's his name, right? Stroll? I forget.
But everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
Calm down there, Grius. We can trust Stroll.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
This place.
They're called the Nord Mines, apparently. Going through them would put us near the capital, it seems.
That being the case,
this road should take us to Grand Trad.
All right.
Check for a way around. Next stop, Grand Trad.
This
I guess
place
we're into
here.
Nord Mines. The Nord Mines are full of complex paths. You can go through them to approach the capital undetected.
Don't let your guard down.
We're going through the Nord Mines. Are you ready? Let's go.
Good.
We should hurry. Our focus is on making it to the royal capital.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
Mine's entrance should be just ahead. Don't stray off the path.
Huh?
What's the matter?
What happened?
Maybe imagining it, but can't help but feel we're being watched.
No.
This deep in the wilderness, though? Couldn't be. Sorry, I'm just on edge.
Don't let your guard down.
Looking for an opening to escape? Don't worry, I have my eye on you. Calm down, Grius. I don't like Grius. I don't like him. Hey, look, up in the air. That large bird is known as Corvo. It stalks its prey from the sky, then goes in for an ambush. So what now? Like we need another addition to our list of problems. Maybe we can hide and wait it out? No, we need to keep moving. We're already low on time as is. Besides, let me guess, you could move much faster if I died back there and you didn't need to keep an eye on me? Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go.
Should I? If you're truly worthy, then demonstrate it. We need to move, don't fall behind.
Stop!
I just saw an item on the minimap. Hang on. Before I go forward, let me go back. Hundos, the beasts hunt in packs. Should they come at us together, we'll be overwhelmed if we're not careful. Can't give them the chance to surround us, we'll find a different path for now. How do you hesitate, lad? It's just a pack of wild dogs, very worth a moment's worry for someone such as you. Really? It seems you need an impromptu lesson on basics of combat. Pay attention as this subject affords few mistakes. First, take a good look at your foes. Consider, is this your first meeting or are you already familiar with them?
Got it.
Once you've assessed their strength, prepare your next move. If they're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly. Now size up that hundo. What do you make of it? It's weaker. Indeed, you slipped out of death's grip at the fort, so this should hardly be a challenge. Press left trigger to activate phase sight to identify an enemy's strength via their color. Lower level enemies glow blue, enemies of the same level glow yellow, higher level enemies glow red. Unknown enemies will appear white. When you've leveled up to a certain point where you think you could overpower certain enemies, you can simply approach the enemy to see if their color has changed. When engaging a weaker foe, clear your mind and simply do what must be done. Put them to the sword. Weaker enemies can be defeated quickly with a simple X attack. In addition, being attacked on the field by a weaker enemy will not force you into a squad battle, though the protagonist will still take damage. Press left bumper when cursor is over an enemy. You will lock onto that enemy. The enemy will always be in view, and you can easily close distance by attacking.
All right.
Try for yourself, lad. Hang on. Let me go back. There's an item over here. Blue moss.
They all seem pretty weak. You got
Right
this.
there. There they are.
Come on, let's push through. All right. How's that? Let's push through. All right.
Well done.
How's that?
Nice. Sturdy straw. I gotta go this way now, right? You're back. Welcome back.
Hold on.
That's right. I got one more rule for you to keep in mind.
Got it?
Never drop your guard, even against weaker foes. On the battlefield, fortunes can turn even if you're let up for a moment. Should that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm and you'll be fine. Press Y to initiate squad battle against an enemy in the field. If you use Y to initiate a squad battle on an enemy after depleting its break gauge with X attacks, the battle starts with great advantage in your favor. However, if you're attacked by an enemy stronger than you, you will be forced into a battle where enemy is at the advantage. Survey the situation and use different methods to fight. Never stop looking for ways to seize any tactical advantage. Evaluate enemies in your vicinity, then decide whether to dispatch them quickly with X attacks to stun them first, or jump directly into the strategic battle using Y. Phase sight will help you determine your battle approach while staying out of enemy reach. Use it to be efficient as you tackle a dungeon.
I'm counting on you.
There's no replacement for first-hand experience. Get comfortable with fighting before we reach Grand Trad, and need to make sure you can defend yourself.
That being the case,
No choice but
Unknown.
to cut through them.
Make it behind it.
Come on. This is our chance. Forward.
Compared with food, nice. I need some food. I think after I end stream for the day, I might order some wings from Papa John's. Retrying a battle. If you're unhappy with how a battle is going, you can restart from the beginning by pressing L. That's nice. Pressing right trigger assist will automatically move the cursor to an enemy who has a weakness to a skill you have.
I don't know their weakness.
I won't hold back.
We'll just try what we've got.
Persona!
Scour.
The weak to wind is not.
Take this! Some battles are hardly a fit.
Nice.
Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
our usual tactics should work.
Fight. How do you
I'll
want to
be getting a
handle it?
head start, thanks.
Ooh. Okay. What's my normal attack do against it? 25?
Take this! Tougher than I thought.
That's fine. Just keep attacking normally. Don't waste my magic on this guy.
We did it. Careful. We've got company.
Oh, those things, those are weak. Real weak. Let's just wait for him to turn around so they're not looking at us. And check this out.
Come on! Come on!
Don't even need to get into a big fancy battle. I can just take him out like that.
I think that's all of them. I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Right there.
Let's push through. Good one.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Two of them. Okay. Are these guys weak to wind?
Soul. Wind. Last one.
They are.
Keep it up.
We've got nothing to worry about.
I'm sure eventually it'll give me the option to control my teammates as well.
Not worth a breath.
Okay, not bad at all.
Not bad at all. Luck.
That's all of them. We can relax for now.
I'm going this way. Who are you? What's the guy just doing here?
Come on. Good one. This is our chance. Forward.
Now strike.
Get in there! Finish him off!
Through here?
unscathed
Next one will fall
triumph.
just as easy.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Who are you? Young peddler?
What is it?
Haven't seen you a lot around these parts before. You wouldn't be bandits now, would you? I'm talking about you seem dodgy yourself. You really think I look like a bandit? Ah, well, at the very least, I suppose you're not crooks. I guess I'm just on edge. I know it's funny to think, so in a deserted place like this, but I feel like I'm being followed. What are you doing in such a remote place? Well, I'm not your enemy, friend. I'm just a peddler. I have a regular nearby, so I came for business, but the beasts are real bloodthirsty today, so I assume a human appeared.
Pardon?
For instance, have you heard about the human who appears from nowhere and wipes out entire towns? Terrifying, no? I suppose Stroll's probably heard of them. My apologies, I didn't mean to sour the mood. But, hey, would you be interested in buying something? I got a few things. Nice. I can just sell all treasure. If a human consider selling it. I'm guessing all this stuff is just stuff I can sell.
Now then.
Okay, what about buying? Revival medicine, medicinal herb. I'm good for now. If you found something worth selling, I can give you a good price. Plenty of stuff in these woods. Lots of rubbish, but some materials too. You won't catch me scavenging for it today, though. I'll stay put until the beasts settle down some. You can find something worth selling, well, you know where to find me.
I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you got
Ah, dang it, it hit me.
Incoming.
Well, I know these guys are weak to wind. Enemy ambush squad battles. If you're attacked in a dungeon, you'll be forced into a squad battle that begins on enemy's turn, which is dangerous.
Your attack power's down.
Scour. Let's finish this.
They're down. I knew you had this. Stroll's combat power is down.
Wind.
You hit their weakness.
Take this. What?
Hey, what was
Why'd
that?
you miss?
Your attack power's down.
Last one.
Rias, your attack power's down.
A tough one.
Finish them off.
There we go.
That's how I've survived this long.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
I see the enemy. Push through.
All right, we did it.
Adam, give me medicine.
Hey,
There they are. Right there.
Okay. It was locking on kind of weirdly though. I blame the game
Let's go. Scout.
for getting the advantage on me.
Gangling here. Let's move. Don't let your guard
There they
down
are.
yet.
I hit both of them at once. That's
I knew
cool.
you could do it.
I see the enemy.
You look pretty tough. Careful now.
Right there. Charging in. We can't get sloppy.
First move's ours.
Wind.
Wind. Oh, that was a lot of damage there.
Wish every fight was that easy.
Not bad.
There are still some foes around.
I see the enemy.
Don't let your guard down.
Let's push through. We have the edge.
Just attack. Probably should have used my magic, but no, never mind. We're good. It's stunned, so it can't even attack. Nice. You're currently sneezing a lot. Either someone's thinking of you or your sickness is kicking in big time. Yeah, that sucks.
I think we're in the clear.
Oh, hello.
Come on. This is our chance.
This is our chance. Just attack normally. We got this. It's stunned, so it can't go. Easy.
The next one will fall just as easy.
The next one will fall just as easy.
I think we're in
You're
the
right,
clear.
Will.
Ah!
Hold on.
Hold. The air here is suddenly grow tense.
Got a moment?
Hey, what's going on? We've been surrounded. Even out here, it would seem that the monsters are the least of our concerns. I know you can hear me, so show yourself, or would you rather we come at you? Perk soldier, darn awfully sharp for an old goat, ain't ya? Bastard lived long enough. Kill him quick.
It appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver.
Looks like we're gonna have to kill this guy, Will.
Scour!
Oh, I didn't do that.
What is that? Never seen anything like it.
That's not an igniter.
Take this. Get ready.
Will's being targeted. Will is being targeted.
Coming at us.
Oh, it's teaching me to guard. Gotcha, gotcha. Guarding will greatly decrease the damage your character takes, prevents any weaknesses from being exploited. This prevents enemies from gaining turns too.
What's that?
I can
think
take it.
something's coming! Watch out!
Got no mercy for you.
Oh, that did damage. Utilizing formations effectively. During squad battles, your formation will affect the damage party members deliver to and receive depending on their position. Those in the front row deal more damage with melee attacks, those in the back row deal less damage with melee attacks, but take less damage from enemies. During battle, you can change your formation by pressing the keys assigned to up and down to move party members between rows.
Falling back.
Oh.
Still here?
Take this.
Get ready.
Hold still.
Oh, he missed. Nice.
Here they come.
Could get you with that.
Let's go. Wind.
It's our turn now.
They're still targeting Will.
Shite.
What's that? I think something's coming. Watch out!
Guard
I
up.
have Will guard.
Take this. Still standing. What a joke.
You gotta aim better than that.
Here they
Nice.
come.
A tough one.
There we go. There's a lot of XP, nice. Are they soldiers from the fort? They survived? No, they couldn't be. They're simply deserters, aren't they? That's not what I'm asking. How would they have already mobilized a pursuit? I don't know, but I think it's safe to say I'm the least of your worries at this point.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we should probably keep moving. Let's go.
All right.
Here we are. It looks so creepy. Well, I guess you did say it was abandoned. Aye, the Crown Theocracy ordered it so. I haven't been to this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear of miners risking it all to come to this place, seeking the riches left within.
Hey.
I'll happily trade some illegal miners for this armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. Shall we hurry inside?
Indeed.
You're not wrong there. Make preparations if you must, but be quick about it.
So?
Oh, I'm fully healed. Oh, the merchant's here too. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna keep playing, but I'm also gonna go pee again real fast, and I might grab like something small to eat, because I have not really eaten anything today other than a bag of chips. So I will be right back. Give me like 2 or 3 minutes. I have returned. I got a sandwich. The other day, my dad bought this big platter of like sandwiches from the grocery store. There's like turkey and roast beef ones. I like the turkey ones. Although the other day I don't think I ate one that I don't think quite sat quite right in my stomach because like I had it not good time later, but it's like, you know, I don't know. Young peddler. Color me surprised. I didn't think there'd be others with businesses in abandoned mine. Why come here of all places? Is there something you know about inside? I could ask you the same thing. Haven't you heard? This place was abandoned, but a few blokes stayed behind to do some less than legal mining. One of them was an old friend of mine. I saw the stones he digs out.
He's come highly recommended.
Mm-hmm. What have you got? You said you sell the stones he digs out. I don't see any stones here.
Now then.
I'll buy 2 revival medicines, as well as a couple medicinal herbs. I'm assuming I can use these out of combat, so.
Thank you.
Got anything? Mm-hmm. Nah, okay, let's go into the mine.
Wait a second.
What's up, Gallica? Probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? Will we be safe around them? Fear not, most of them are the same miners who worked here before the closure. Besides, it'd be against their best interest to cause a scene and risk the crown theocracy coming down on this place, right?
Then...
Oh, sounds like there won't be a problem then. Are you ready? Let's go.
Let's go.
If our pursuers catch up with us, it'll be a whole mess of trouble that I'd rather not deal with. Let's move with haste.
However...
Mm-hmm.
Stop! Don't move!
Halt, deserters!
Don't you dare move!
Oh, they're ahead of us. Got it. Disadvantage catching us near a bottleneck. We need to turn back now. How'd these guys all get here?
Wait.
This is a misunderstanding. We're not deserters. We were forced to retreat. We had no choice. A human. I guess we're all well aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders are to let no one escape. Well, it appears we stepped into a whole damned conspiracy. We have no choice. We'll fight our way through. Here they come. Stop them here and now.
There they are. Charging in. Our usual tactics should work.
Them out. We gotta keep pushing forward.
Okay, so I did hit this guy already.
Seeker! Scour! Last one.
Down.
Take this!
We've got nothing to worry about.
I can't believe this. Reinforcements.
More enemies. Brace yourselves. Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Damn you! Let's go. That'll do.
Always comes through.
Here they come.
I'll be getting a head start, thanks.
Only one
That
more
attack
fight.
sucks, dude.
Take this!
Believe it.
So are we actually killing these guys?
That settles that.
We made short work of them.
I'm assuming we are like straight up killing them and not just knocking them out. Because knocking them out, that would be kind of not a very good move, so.
Everything's pretty standard.
That was brilliant.
That was brilliant.
What are you doing?
Hey!
Can't believe this.
Let's grab it.
Seems pretty standard.
What is that?
Yep, we're safe here. Look.
Over there, someone's collapsed.
Hey, are you all right?
I told you, I didn't see no deserters. Please, don't kill me.
Did I not have, like, healed him with my persona?
What?
Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us.
It was Uncle Vernon.
Oh, come on, let's move.
It only could have been the fat Manor dude.
I see the enemy.
On your toes, everyone!
Stop right there!
We should be fine.
Anything back here? No. Nothing. What?
Wait.
Isn't that? Mm-hmm. That guy? There he is.
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard! You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Like, what could he have possibly had to gain from that?
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the Kingdom's Guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the
There's a
public.
bit the inside of my mouth.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
Humans are so powerful.
A village? You refused.
Oh.
Wait, then you were the one who...
So, from what I understand, Stroll's village was destroyed by like a human. Stroll, I think Stroll ran away is what has been going on here. And I think this guy, Captain Klinger, is the one who refused to help, I guess.
7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Well, yes, that might have been a name.
Yeah, Klinger's dead. He's done for. So is Stroll gonna awaken his own archetype here?
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger.
You see me miss several things? Not really. It's just stuff that Stroll's mentioned in the past, like how he won't run away, like not again, and stuff like that. It was implied that his village was attacked by a human or something in the past. And I guess we're learning right here that the village must have called out for help, and then Klinger here said, "Nuh-uh." So I'm assuming Stroll's gonna awaken his own archetype right now.
You left one survivor!
Hey. Cutscene?
Stay back!
Help me!
You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler, it is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What?
Shove your hand into your chest, rip your heart out, come on.
What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory! This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you!
Yeah! God, my mouth is full of food right now.
My name is Leon Stroll de Haliatus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand!
I like this guy.
Come! I will show you a world with honor!
Voice acting is really good. I'm liking it so far.
What is this?
I wonder what the Japanese voices would have sounded like.
Wait, he's got power like yours now?
I'm sticking with English,
Well,
though.
better show him how to use it!
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that! This igniter's all I need to turn you to ash. You lot, get to it! Cover me!
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Diagonal slash 5 MP. Okay, so it looks like the physical attacks in Persona physical attacks use HP. But I guess they all just use MP here.
Let's stay calm. Seeker! Scour!
Take this! Why do you struggle?
Die!
Here they come!
Warrior! Hack and slash!
Face your death with honor!
Still here?
I should have used my archetype on that guy.
Die!
Struggle all you like.
Die already!
Seeker! Wind!
Wind!
Take this!
Die!
Warrior! I'll cut you down!
Nice.
I will Seeker!
You're just beating this fat guy up.
Held by too much.
Die! 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 You!
Please!
Oh.
Die!
Watch out!
Uh-oh.
You're barely holding it together!
Warrior! Hack and slash!
There we go. Oh, we got a captain's uniform here.
Okay. I'll
Nice.
strive for greater heights.
Got 1 point. I'm gonna give that point to magic. Probably not gonna do too much strength for for will here. I think I will put a lot of strength into Stroll though. Rescue.
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know.
Yeah.
He's the one who'll answer for it.
Let's get revenge. Not revenge, but let's avenge them. Because revenge is
I have my own reason to fight now.
I'm fine with avenging, you know?
I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
You're already part of it, buddy.
What do you say, Grius?
I say yes, even though I'm not Grius.
I say keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
You're already one of us.
You're already one of us.
Yeah. I forgot he talks.
Thank you. I'll remember this. Now, onward.
The proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Nice.
Together we stand.
Warrior archetype. The party can now study the warrior. I feel struck by inspiration. I found a new way to harness this power. I sense the heroic embodiment of the warrior from Stroll. The power of friendship. That's literally what Persona is. And I'm guessing that this is a very similar mechanic here in this game.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean? Huh? Wait, what?
Being summoned by the author again? Or is it just her? No, both of us.
Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
More or less, yeah. Oh, that's what I said.
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales.
More looks like a sorry, I can't speak. Looks like a My Chemical Romance fan.
That awakening is your doing, you know.
Gonna go shopping at Hot Topic.
The archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second. Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me.
Ah, You two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always. But now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
I want to romance the fairy. I don't know what other characters there are or if that's even like an option in this game. But I want to romance the fairy. I don't know how that would work. But you know, I'm gonna try.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I won't lead you astray.
Mage archetype
That's
party
the
that
whole
can now
reason
study
I'm
the
here.
mage. Gotcha. Mm-hmm.
Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle.
Ooh.
As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype.
Hold on, so... You and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. So, in Persona, the protagonists have the wild card, meaning that they can change their persona to any of like the demons, the Shin Megami Tensei demons. Does this mean, him saying you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle, does that mean that I can have, say, Stroll switch to Seeker? The one that I've been using, that Will has been using? If so, that's really cool. I like that. I'm sure that they'll be better with some than others, depending on like those stat things. But it's really cool that that's like a thing that can be done. Assuming I'm reading that correctly.
By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Rias could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them. This right here.
Alright. What I'm about to show you is a lineage chart of the archetypes that I've been researching. That said, there are many I've yet to see, so it's far from complete. Each of you has your own chart. You will use the charts in these charts in assigning of archetypes.
Now then.
Firstly, let us consider the one-eyed warrior who yet bears no archetype. Open Grease's lineage chart, please.
This here.
This is the chart that shows the power and connection of the archetypes. You can gain a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its powers. To study, you will need Magla, the source of all magic. But simply drawing from the Magla within yourself will put too heavy a burden on you. What this means, you will need to gather Mag from your battles and other sources. Keep that in mind as you travel. Studying archetypes. Each character can study archetypes obtained throughout the story by selecting the corresponding icon on the tree. Studying archetypes consumes mag and minuscule shards of Magla crystals. Once a character has studied an archetype, you can use the main menu to change their channeled archetype at no cost.
That means...
To learn is to change oneself, they say. Here you may achieve that through the study of archetypes, their deepest secrets.
Now then.
Now I'd like you to choose an archetype from among these. Seeker, Mage, or Warrior. I feel like Grius would be good with the Warrior. I got 1.2 thousand mag. You can see it behind me. They cost 500 to study, so I can study 2 of these. It sounds like hitting enemies' weak points. Learn versatile attack skills including wind magic, simple target healing, and attack buffs. I'm going to have him study the warrior.
I see.
As well. Oh wait, I can actually just see what they do. Hang on, what is the mage got?
I see.
Mage has fire. Right there. And then this guy, wind and healing, and then coming up is other stuff. I'm gonna have him also do warrior.
I see. This right here.
This would be the archetype that the young nobleman recently awakened to. The warrior's domain is physical offense, or physical offense, by the way, or by way of a weighty greatsword. Few other archetypes can compete with its raw destructive power, yet that specialization comes at cost. It has virtually no utility or support outside of hard hits. If your aim is to overwhelm the enemy with brute force, I'd say this is a fine archetype to do it with. 500 mag is required to channel the warrior. Is this the archetype you've chosen? Yes.
Sure.
Yes, he's earned my trust.
Of course.
So be it. Following you and the young man called Stroll, another worthy wielder of archetypes joins your ranks. From this sanctum, I shall speak to the heart of the man with the eye patch, Grius. Feel his resolve and let a new soul dwell in his heart. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety and strength. If thou art ready to bear thyself and fight with all thine heart, then I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the warrior.
What did you say?
Huh? What is this? Is this truly an archetype? It's the same magic I once strove for. I can't believe it's finally in my grasp. Now change archetypes from the main menu.
I didn't think I could grow anymore.
Alright.
Fascinating.
The man with the eye patch should now have awoken to an archetype. Similarly, I can imbue you and that noble youth with a new archetype power. Feel free to experiment now and from here on. Can I get the mage for Will? It costs 500, I've got 784. I'm bringing my face back.
I see.
So this will also give me access to fire.
Fascinating.
The mage, this is the archetypes you sense from Gallica's way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of a good teacher who manipulates the forces of magic at will and performs miracles in the name of the one who leads.
All right.
500 mag is required to channel the mage for the first time. Do you want to awaken it? Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
That is the power I seek.
Of course.
Then so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as a mage. Hear the voice of past hero souls. Oh, where they are, tempers and uniting strength. Blah, blah, blah.
Really?
So this is the power of the mage's soul. No matter the magic, I shall see to its mastery. For those still suffering in this land... Yeah.
I found new power.
Channel the mage archetype? Yeah. I'm pretty sure I can just switch at any time, right? Yeah. Unlock condition more. Rank 3 Gallica to unlock that. Okay. And then I don't have anything else to unlock more for Stroll here, so. By talking to more in academia and studying archetypes, you'll be able to unlock and then use new archetypes. You can gain useful strategic knowledge by attending Moore's lectures or by reading books from surrounding bookshelves. Some functions of the main menu are now available, such as changing your archetype. Archetypes that have been studied in academia can be swapped in towns or dungeons at any time. Changing them to suit your needs is a good strategy. You now check the status of your royal virtues. The qualities necessary in a king from the main menu. You can raise these virtues in many ways. So...
What now?
Royal virtues? Hang on. Can we talk about this menu real fast? Hang on, I've not looked at this yet. Look at that. They also do not miss with their menus. Okay, so there's not as many people as Persona, I think. Actually, no, that might not be true. There's a lot of people I've not met yet. Let's just calendar. Royal funeral, end of mourning period, Forgiveness Day. There's a lot of... So this is a very time management game, just like Persona was. I can't look past October. There's only 5 days a week. I'm guessing this is just as far as I can see. I'm guessing there's more days than just that, because that's not, honestly, not very many days here. Okay. What about system? Nice. How do I check the royal whatever it was? I don't know. Anyways, bring my face back. Hello, hi, kitty.
That's a good kitty.
You can pet the cat. You can pet the cat. Did you? Don't usually see this kind of cat in the city, huh?
This cat is
cute, isn't he? I named him Plateau. He's the only solace I have as I'm confined here. Plateau. That's a nice name. Looks like Plateau wants to give you something. Hero's incense.
That's a good boy.
Looks like he's taking a shine to you. That's a valuable item, so hold on to it. Musical scrolls. Cat's gonna be evil, you're sure of it? No. No, that's a good kitty. That's a good kitty.
That is... But...
I'm gonna take a look at the very end of the scroll. Ooh, hello.
What's this?
Distraught.
Take a look.
Indeed, it's no more than a simple illustration, but do you not think it bears some resemblance to the Seeker archetype? Moreover, it bears a caption, and mysteriously enough, of all the language therein, this is the one part I'm able to parse. It says, Rathdan. Likely the name of a person, unmistakably so, though I cannot begin to tell you why I feel so certain. So I am the Seeker. That's cool. That's a nice little detail there. That's why asking me my name at the start. I am the Seeker. All right. A person's name.
Hang on a second.
Well, that's certainly a mystery on top of an enigma. This makes me wonder what it says.
Adieu.
Should you learn anything new, I'd appreciate it very much if you'd share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you learn new truths. Archetype tactics. Party formation. Yep. Squad tactics. Oh, didn't mean to. I don't know what I just. Pass action. Yep. Guard information's negated attack status ailments, rewards a certain victory. Not now. Alright, I think... Oh, there's a ladder? A lot of stuff here. Can I just leave? Wait, check question mark. I don't think I can... Okay. Archetype Advancements Handbook. Research Notes Seeker, Mage, and Warrior. Okay, so these are all the archetypes here that I've not unlocked, I guess. Alright, can I leave?
Hello.
Study Archetypes Lectures.
What would you care to know?
I think I heard something about like gaining mag from attending his lectures or something.
What would you care to know?
No, I'm good. Can I leave? Do I go to the elevator to leave?
My young friend, you are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you.
Yep.
To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
Nice.
What? Where are we?
You two all right there?
Back in the mine.
Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
So we back in the mine, got a pickaxe swinging from side to side, side to
Have
side.
we been here this whole time?
This tactic growing one, hopes
It
to
was
find some
strange.
diamonds tonight.
As if I felt something in the air. My senses
You hear? I'm sorry.
sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
I told them too about the term archetype and the gist of what I learned. So, in like...
Awakened it. But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
In Persona, you just don't tell your parties about the Velvet Room at all. Even though there's nothing stopping you. You just don't tell them about the Velvet Room. But I guess here we're just like, yeah, there's a guy that I could like speak to in my mind. And you know, he's kind of like magic, you know?
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
Yeah, listen to what I say. Auto-battling and tactical orders. You can now give instructions to your allies during battle. During battle, you can also use R to engage in auto-battle, causing your parties to fight according to your tactics settings. To change auto-battle tactics during the battle, press left bumper in order to access the order view. Outside of battle, find them under tactics in the party section of the main menu.
We've 5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Look!
Is that a ghost? Oh no, that's him.
What's up?
Moore's right there. You don't see anything? I don't sense anything off. What are you on about? Don't no one else really sees him? Maybe they're only ones who can go into that room. Oi, are you all right?
Pardon?
I saw a dead miner back there and assumed there'd been some accident. But I'm looking at now, that wasn't the case at all. It was the military. What business would they have in a place like this? Hold on, don't tell me they're after the miners.
Hold on.
Wait, how did you get in here? I'm certain the entrance and exit were sealed off by soldiers. Soldiers? I didn't see anyone. I only saw, only one I saw was that pasty fellow who looked like some kind of general. You mean Klinger? But we left him splayed out over there.
Huh?
What? He's gone. Oh, okay, Klinger's not dead.
Damn it.
We must go after him. It'll be bad for us if he returns with reinforcements. No. Leave him be. He has no one else left, I wager. He was bluffing about sealing off the exits. On top of that, he failed to finish us off. He won't be able to return to Lewis with anything but a disgrace.
Sure.
You're right. Let's leave him be. Let's leave him be at least for now. It's not like he can go back to the military either after what he said to us. Klinger's totally gonna come back. He is totally gonna come back as like a boss later on. I have no idea what this is all about, but I'm relieved. I was worried everyone would be dead in here. I'm gonna be around for a while, so if you need anything, you know who to ask. Entrance to Academia. The protagonist in Gallica can see more in dungeons or towns. Interact with him to take a moment, read your novel, and transport into Academia. Traveler's Voices dungeons. Press that button to see what other players were at and what party formations they used when they cleared the dungeon you were challenging. When selecting information to review, you can also change your party information to reflect in other players. So other players were pretty similar here. This guy did what I did here with Seeker, Warrior, and Mage. Or Warrior and Warrior. It looks like most people gave him Mage. This person gave old dude Seeker and gave Will Mage. But no, I've got a Seeker Warrior. Right now I'm actually Mage Warrior. This guy's the exact same as what I've got right here. Levels might be slightly different, but... Can I change my archetype mid-battle? Also, I think I had a... He dropped a clothing here, captain's uniform. Endurance and agility +1. Give me that. Oh wait, no, that's on Grius. Recent staff, military careers. Okay. So that's his. Okay, so Grius is wearing the military captain uniform then. Okay. Here's one we got another one, unless he just put it on when he died. Okay, never mind. We're good. I'm gonna keep on going. Who are you? That was nearly it for me.
I'm sorry.
Sorry you got dragged into all this. Most of the guard's soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs, if it helps. Right, considering you're apologizing, I guess you aren't the bad guys. You see why Klinger stooped to using hostages as bait. A worthless captain, but he certainly had an eye for new recruits. A surefire tactic against your like. I am heartily ashamed. That aside, you're not passing through the caves, are you? You best turn back now, if so. Something nasty in the air lately. The gelatinous jiggling around in there. They're not just little jellies anymore. They're downright dangerous. Try chasing them away, but a blade doesn't do much against them. Fire's our best shot, or getting someone with an igniter to blast them. Didn't used to be so many of them around. Now there's so many that we might never clear them out. This place is a right monster's den these days. All I'm saying is, it's a long way to the other end of the mountain. No man can get through that unscathed. But the king's funeral's upon us. We haven't the time to look for other routes.
Yeah.
Not much else we can do then, but we should at least make sure we can use the magic.
Oh.
That's true, then it'll be dangerous. We should restock our supplies then. I've got plenty of supplies. I'm good to go. I'm gonna save.
Hi.
So there's a magma crystal in there that's mesmerizing the monsters apparently. There's an item over here. Grand Iron. Oh, like little jellyfish. What's this? This uncanny feeling in the air.
This place.
The magma here feels awfully dense too. Was it always like this? It was not. This used to be a completely mundane mine shaft, no different from the others.
That being the case,
perhaps this is what that miner was talking about before, something about the interior of this place being unusual. Assassinating Lewis is our top priority. Do not forget that. Prepare yourselves now, for we'll have no time to rest until we're through here. Mind their numbers and watch your health carefully. We clear? Auto recovery, yep.
Be careful.
Unknown. Wrong button.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Right.
Let's give them a push, quick.
One fell swoop.
All right. I don't know. These guys are weak to fire, right?
Fire!
They are.
Some battles are hardly a footnote.
We made short work of them.
So how weak are they?
Enemies up ahead.
About the same. What about that snake? It's gotta be strong, right?
Right there.
Come on! Get!
Okay, let's give this all you got.
Now get ready.
Vitus power! Burn!
It resists fire.
So
Okay.
I won't hold back. The blade! One remains.
They're down.
In the
Just
name
part
of
of the
That's
justice!
just what Grius does.
I'll show. Let's go.
Can I can't change mid-battle, can I? I doubt it, honestly. So that's something different from Persona. Persona, you could just switch them around like the entire time in battle, but this time, this game you cannot.
They're mine. Slash it!
Okay.
Even easier than expected.
Could be useful. So take it with
There they are.
Forward! Alright,
My
how's
archetype
that?
abilities
Nice.
feel stronger.
Oh wait, I'm using a different melee attack now.
I see where you did.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
Oh, my bad.
Brace yourselves!
That's not good.
Vitus power! Burn!
no need to. The power of heroes.
Let's keep this up.
I think we got them all.
All right, there's an item over here. There's a treasure chest back there behind those two
I don't think
snakes.
anything would be too tough. They saw us.
We can't get
Not
sloppy.
too many.
Let's do this.
Don't
Let's
let your
go.
guard down.
Fire!
Blade warrior! The blade! I'll go for
They're
the
down.
kill.
In the next.
I shall vanquish
That's
evil.
what Grius does.
I shall vanquish evil, he says.
8 pounds!
Grius has been burned. If he gets attacked,
Take
he'll
this.
hurt a lot
Still
more.
here?
Nice.
Well, that about does it.
So I do get mag here from each battle. That's good to know.
I've been sharp. Did you heal it?
Treasure chest.
Whoa.
3 magma pills, that's nice. Auto recovers up. Yes. Nice. Is he still on fire? How do I make him not on fire? I don't know.
As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these.
Let's do this.
The first
I meant to hit the snake.
I won't hold back.
Attack, it'll hurt a lot
Burn!
more. You hit their weakness.
Let's go. Slash it!
I can't afford to hold back.
It's me! Fire! Let's finish!
Fire!
Spirit.
One remains.
Grius
That was
got
great,
one.
Grius.
Grius has been burned. If he gets attacked, it'll hurt a lot
Let's
more.
let's go. Burn!
You hit their weakness.
I don't know how to put out the fire.
That's how I've survived this long.
I feel stronger.
Oh, no, hang on. Put it in the magic. Will's gonna be a magic dude.
There they are.
Dang it! I had his guard broken before. Oh, that's not good.
It burns.
Ooh!
You're barely holding it.
But that's really not good. I'm about to die.
No, not like this. Get up.
Okay, good to know. If the protagonist dies, it is not a game over.
I've got this.
In
the name, warrior!
If he gets attacked, it'll hurt a lot more.
I'll cut you down. Not done yet.
Trivial.
I can
Man,
still fight.
You're barely holding together. Gotta
Come
heal up
forth,
quick.
royal soul. Fire!
You hit their weakness.
It burns.
all right, medicine. You go to Will.
Thanks.
Freeze has been
I can't
burned.
afford to hold
If
back.
he gets attacked, it'll hurt a lot more.
Do those snakes have nuts hanging from their chins?
Hands in sight!
It's okay.
Always
Vitus
comes
power. Burn! Stay sharp. It's not only
Warrior! Slash it! Still standing, eh?
Oh, please!
Recover from burn. Nice.
Finish them off and we're there.
Well, that about does it. That's all over. We can relax for now.
Magic recovery. Hero passive. In overworld combat, recovers MP each time an enemy is stunned or defeated. Oh, okay, that's nice.
I see the enemy. Forward! Charging in!
That was brilliant.
Okay, so the slimes are now weak.
There they are.
I just defeat them like that. Easy.
Treasure.
All right.
Take it and let's go.
Miner's boots. Steel-plated work boots suited for rigorous mining work. Agility +1, endurance +1. I will put those on Will.
What now?
Right, that was that was straight up better. Okay. There's an item back here that I missed. Give me that.
Great find. Keep it.
Firmus ointment, whatever that is.
I don't see anything we can't
Push through!
I just died immediately. Nice.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Okay, keep on going.
Oh,
Not good. This was all for naught for way it's blocked.
I don't like this.
That's not all either. I'm sensing Magla, and the feeling's only getting stronger. It's disturbing, like back at the fort.
don't tell me.
Same as the fort. Surely you don't mean... Here's the luxury we can't afford right now, lad. Gallica's words are cause for concern, but for now we need to keep moving.
Luke.
Look closely, lad. There's a gap between those collapsed rocks. We should be able to squeeze through if we go one at a time.
I see the enemy.
They're
Forward!
enemies.
All right. How's that? Charging in. Our usual tactics should
There's
work.
a lot of them.
Ooh, there is a lot of them.
I won't hold back.
Oh, I got ice? Who's weak to ice? They're all weak to ice. Okay. So it's all 4 MP.
Freeze! Let's keep this up.
They're down.
Sword play
I
comes
knew
the
you had
power
it.
of heroes. Go on. on, finish the job.
I shall fight as the noble I... No holding back! Taste steel!
Ooh, is that a crit? Nice.
Ice! You hit their weakness!
Blades ready, lads. I'll go for the kill.
Now,
Just part
what's the
of
play?
job.
It resists slash, so may as well just have it just bonk me. And then, hiya!
Candling get here. Let's move.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
We made short work of them.
Enemy around here. And a treasure chest. I want that.
We got it. Good.
Wrong button. I forgot I have a dodge button.
We're so lucky.
Iron gauntlets. Strength +2. I will give those to Stroll.
What now?
What's over here? Enemies. Weak enemies.
Right there.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Give me that. Ragged fur and grand iron. What's that? I thought I saw something over there. All right, onward. You don't need to grunt each time you start running, by the way, Will.
There they are.
I don't think we can
Time
avoid
for
a
some
fight
close
here.
combat. Let's do this.
We're
This could
here
be a
to
tough
stop
fight.
you.
How do you want to handle them?
Let's go.
So I don't know if it's weak to anything yet. Or not, I guess.
Hit their weakness.
It is weak to ice. Nice. What about physical? Not weak, but not resistant.
Freeze.
Let's go. The blade.
Fire breath. Okay, don't.
Nice
Okay.
dodge. Not like they could get you with that.
Warrior. They die hard.
Let's come forth, royal soul.
They die hard, he said.
Their weakness.
No. Warrior. Slash it.
Nice.
That's how I've survived
If I
this
say so
long.
myself. A new power to wield.
Heat up. Passive increases physical attack skill by 10%. Attack increases further if archetypes with the same lineage are present. Okay, so that is buffed by old dude also having that one then. Nice.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
We got this.
Come on.
Say hello, treasure.
Right there.
Hey, great job.
Friends, you still on the stream? Great to have you here. You don't need to feel obligated to stay if you don't want to, but it's great having people watching.
Could be useful.
Mining uniform can be purified at a church. All right. Scrap metal. Who's back here?
I don't see anything.
A weakling. That's who.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Fairy dust. Alright, what's through here? Can't tell. I'm gonna go through this bottom one first. It doesn't collapse again.
Nobody here to lay claim to it.
Nice.
So it's yours.
I think
There
there's
they are.
treasure nearby.
Forward. Let's push through.
Hey,
Right there. We won't lose this
we're here
fight.
to stop you.
Oh, there's a lot of things here.
No.
Push with fire. Oh, this guy's weak to fire. What is that? I think those guys are weak to wind, aren't they?
Fire!
I don't have a wind equipped.
Hit their weakness.
No, no holding back! Right, let's keep this up.
Great job, Stroll.
Let's see. Any means necessary. Two remain.
They're down.
I will fight with me.
That's just what Grius does.
Are you guys weak to fire?
One left.
Or not?
Not bad.
I knew you had this.
I'll be getting a head start, thanks.
Nice.
Seemed the right move. Strength is only what you make of it.
Grius, that's his name. It's gonna take me a while to actually remember all these guys' names.
Yikes. We're in a little over our heads.
Time for some close combat. Let's do this.
Eyes up, novices.
Come forth, royal soul. Nice.
You hit their weakness.
A warrior!
I'll cut you down.
Blades, I won't hold back.
Critical hit.
Nice.
Freeze. So cool.
I shall vanquish evil. They die hard.
No need to rush this, dear mate. The blade! Still standing, eh?
I might give Will a magic pill.
Bradley,
Oh!
can anyone heal him?
Oh, that hurt.
Nice.
Can't linger here. Let's move.
Don't let your guard down.
What items have I got? There you go. Fairy Dust restores 50 HP to all allies. Burmist Ointment cures burn for an ally. I'm gonna give him 2 Magma pills. What's Hero's Incense do? Increases archetype experience by 100. Alright. Cool.
I see the enemy.
Forward! Charging in.
These things grow more powerful.
Lots of items around to be grabbed. And there's one down here too.
As long as we're careful.
There they are.
I think we'll be fine.
Forward!
Dang it! I logged onto the wrong one, so it had me not get the backstab on it.
Dodge their attack. We still got it.
Me! Freeze! 3 left!
Let's go. Slashing! Time to end this!
I call upon royal power within! Let's wrap this up!
Alright. That wasn't as bad as I expected.
Let's keep this up.
That was the last of them.
Treasure chest, give me.
We found some.
Look at that.
Guard's Talisman, Endurance +3. I might give that to Grius, maybe. He seems he can take a hit. He seems like he can take a hit. All right. Going this way? Yes, I am. See, I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. I kind of want to go more. I kind of want to go longer, but I might have to call it soon. Hey, see that room over there? The magma feels less dense there compared to the rest of this place. Is that so? I don't feel anything.
What?
That was just a feeling, but now I can see it. It's like the magma hollows out just for that room, so it's the safe room. Back in the Sanctum, I learned that fairies are natural adepts at sensing magma. It's safe to assume that Gallica is no exception.
How about a break?
Maybe we can get some rest in there. Why don't we head inside?
Indeed.
That's not a bad idea. We should catch our breath before continuing.
Hey.
This does seem like an ideal place to rest. I'm just wondering why the magma's thinner here. I couldn't tell you much. It's just like a feeling I get. There's a varying intensity to the magma that floats through the air. For example, think of it like steam or smoke. Seems not much could seep into this room. A magma hollow, if you will. Even your igniters won't work as well in here. A magma hollow seems as good a term as any, and all the better if Gallica can sense them. You could say that. It's easier to spot a big absence of magma when the area around it is flooded with the stuff.
All right.
The beast seems to loath to approach as well. Let's catch our breath here while we can. Magma hollows can be used as resting points. You can record your travels or visit the academia. Cool. What should I do? Make a record. That's save, right? Yeah. I'm gonna go to academia. How much mag do I have?
I've been waiting.
Study archetypes. I would like to study... I think for him, I want to study Seeker as well. I got 1009. Okay.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
Yeah.
All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
So he can also use Seeker now.
Leave it to me. I still have much to learn.
Channel the Seeker archetype. Yes. No. Yes. And I think I also want Will to have access to Warrior. I doubt I'm going to have Will use Warrior, but I want him to be able to.
Fascinating. This right. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Can I skip? I don't know if I can skip that. There we go.
Good. I'm still getting
But I do not want to channel that one. I'm sticking with Mage. Alright. I think I'm good. I'm going to keep going until I'm out of this dungeon.
You'll come again, won't
Then
you?
I'll end stream there. Save again. Yep. Resume exploring. What happens if I talk to allies?
Still, though.
True.
Uh-huh.
Then...
Alright, yep, let's go. Keep going.
Let's go.
What are you doing here, buddy?
Pardon?
In follows, I considered returning to Grand Trad. Reckon passing through here would be a shortcut. Felt safe considering you lot took this way as well. Yep. Let's sell all these treasures. What are you selling? Ice Chunk deals 100 ice damage to an enemy. Hermes Ointment. I'll grab a few of these. 2 more revival medicines. How much money do I have? 4.1 thousand. Okay.
Thank you.
This is a boss room, isn't it?
Wait a second.
Something feels really wrong further in. It might be what I'm sensing. Unfortunately, we got no choice but to press on, regardless of what lies ahead.
Got it.
I'm going to open it. Are you ready? Let's go.
All right.
Good to hear. Let's go. There's 2 humans here. Filthy, stinky humans.
What is that?
Unless it's just
I've never
one
seen
human and that the
anything
other
like
thing's
it.
a crystal. I don't know.
It's a crystal. Of raw magma. This feels wrong somehow. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand. And anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition, though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
Nice.
Me!
Try
Burn!
fire. Nope.
Warrior!
Try slash.
Hack and slash!
Nope.
The power of
Try
heroes.
wind. Nope. Resist wind.
I'll get some distance. Me!
Ice.
Freeze!
That good?
You hit their weakness.
Nice.
What's the play?
So front row's being targeted.
Withdrawing! To the fore! Moving to the rear!
Attack fell defense.
Closing the
rows.
distance.
I'll move him back. I can move him back forward
No holding
next
back.
turn. So
Blade Red, I'll attack from. Let's go. Rasping wind!
I'll show you the essence of I won't hold back! Nice!
I can't afford to hold back.
What a great job, everyone! Talk about a close call.
all right.
I won't hold back. Got other
Move him back
engages.
forward and then melee.
Take this!
I'll show you the S. Come forth, Royal
I'm gonna
Soul.
leave Will in the back because he's using magic. I don't think that's effective.
Hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play? Time to go offensive.
Warrior!
No. Let's.
Attack and defense rows and Gabbo. Bow. Okay, so I see.
Me! Ice!
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil.
I'll start recognizing these.
Not this one.
What was that? Oh, I thought I saw something. I'll start recognizing these names and what they do eventually. Who needs healing the most? I guess he does. Yeah, he needs the most healing right now. Heal yourself.
I will me! Freeze! No. Warrior! Hack and slash!
Mo, attack the guy who's resistant. Not weak, attack the guy who's resistant. Ooh.
Holding it together.
Any means necessary.
Thanks.
Hey, keep Will alive, please.
Ice!
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold back.
Are you prepared?
No. Distancing myself. The power of heroes.
Heal Stroll.
Keep it together.
Helpful as ever.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Moving to the rear.
Warrior!
Let me rethink this. Closing the
Okay,
distance.
so he'll be able to attack from the front, and then he'll have his turn again before the enemy has theirs. So I'll have him be able to draw back next turn.
I will fight. I won't
Since
hold
this is only going to deal half a turn, so it'll be Stroll's turn one more time, and I can have him withdraw, and then...
Warrior!
So I got the most amount of damage out of that round as possible.
Close call.
Like that.
To the front. Take this. Help
It's okay.
Me! Freeze! You hit their weakness!
I can't afford to the fore!
Warrior!
Warrior!
There we go. Got 600 Madge there.
Okay. Not bad at all.
Nice. I got 1 skill point. I might put that into maybe luck or agility. Yeah.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
What is this crystal?
Good question.
By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
Should we destroy it? I guess we do.
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
You can't be serious.
The Grand Iron, that's all in this room here. Let's go on. Oh, these guys are all weak.
They all seem pretty weak. You got
Right
this.
there. Time for some close. Let's push through. Forward. Time for some close combat.
Nice.
Really?
What's up, another human? Is that a human? Oh, that's a dragon. What is that? Just look at the size of it. Not something you see. I'd hope to ever stumble upon. I'm afraid that's a dragon.
Huh?
A dragon? You mean those creatures from legends? I've never seen one with my own eyes. Now I understand why the mine was closed. They must have dug right into the thing's roost. It had no choice but to back off.
Luke.
This mines have some magnificent vein of resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced them to abandon such a lucrative operation.
But
luck is on our side that we caught it slumbering like this. We can slip past and continue forward. Almost a shame. With all sorts of things in its little, well, big nest, I can sense something tinged with Magla too. I saw a treasure chest behind it. I want that treasure chest. Dragons are ancient, strong, and strong Magla follows in their wake, just the way it goes. Any so-called special item you're sensing is bound to have its fill of it. Making it sound kind of appealing, but we're sure to end up in a fight if we try to take it. Don't make this decision lightly, Will. On that note, let's push on. Quietly now, and I do mean that. We wake that thing up, we're in the fight for fight of our lives. But there are monsters around here too. If they see us and cause a ruckus, we're done for. Keep your distance as we make our way through them.
Let's go.
Understood? Good, let's go.
Don't panic.
I think we could take it. I think we can take it. Can I save? I don't think I can save.
What now?
I cannot save here. Okay.
No choice but to cut through them.
Got it?
I bet there's treasure around here.
I see behind these guys? I can. I want that treasure chest. Got some items up there too. I'm gonna Google this. Do I fight the dragon? Hang on. Metaphor. Do I fight the dragon? Yes, I'm looking up spoilers right now. Stretching. I could totally beat this thing. I could totally beat that thing. Let's go. I'm gonna make my way back around. I want that item actually. If I'm gonna be defeating the dragon, I'll be able to run around and get that item anyway. Okay.
Watch out!
So, don't want anyone with Seeker.
What now?
Party. Grius, you go back to warrior. Knight. Can I not? Should be able to change your archetype, right? There we go.
Warrior.
Would be nice if I could get someone else to have with mage, because the dragon's weak to ice according to that one Google thing I looked at.
What now?
Alright, this is gonna be worth it. Check it out. Check it out. We're gonna fight it.
Huh?
No, stop.
We got this.
Can't say I was expecting you, Doc, to fight. You're either bloody bold or too confident for your own good. Just so we're clear. Slaying the thing's beyond you. Fortunately, this one's on the smaller side as dragons go. We might have a chance of driving it off. Listen, keep an eye on its movements. Be ready for anything. If you sense it bracing to strike, do not waste your lives in a...
We're on a mission.
To the rear
We
guard.
won't turn back for anything.
Freeze!
Ice.
Not even a dragon. You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold. No holding back! I'll cut you down!
I won't hold back.
I will... Ice!
I call upon royal power within!
Oof. Oof.
You're barely
Still
holding
fight.
together.
I still stand.
You're barely holding together. You gotta heal up quick.
What items have I got? Hang on. That did kind of a lot.
I'll handle this.
I knew you'd help. I'll show...
I won't hold back! Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash!
Warrior! The blade!
Nice. Attack with fireball the ones we're resistant, please.
Come forth, royal soul!
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play? Let's try this.
That helped.
No need to rush this. Warrior! With one strike!
Let's take...
Me! Ice!
I shall fight as the noble I am. Could do with this.
I owe
Could
you.
do with that. Yeah, you're fine. Walk it off.
Warrior! Slashing!
Let's go! Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold back. This should work.
That help. Blades ready, lads. Let's go.
Stroll can tank another hit if he gets targeted. Yep.
Ice!
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as the warrior! I'll cut you down!
Right on target.
No need to
Nice
rush
one,
this.
Stroll.
Warrior! Slashing!
Let's come forth, royal soul!
Now, what's the plan? I shall vanquish evil! Not now.
I don't have an ice cube, do I? I don't. Yeah, I don't. Think of medicinal herb to Will, actually.
Let's try this.
He knew you'd help.
No. Any means necessary. Still standing, eh?
Eesh. Eesh.
Me! Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as the noble I am. This calls for one of these.
That helped.
They're late. Go on, finish the job.
Me! Ice!
Alright. He's almost down. There we go. Yep, 1,000 mag, 1,000 money, a lot of XP as well. Totally worth it.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Nice. I feel strong.
Didn't think I had anything left to learn.
Nice. That was close. Somehow we managed to drive it off. Never thought I'd fend off a dragon. You lot never cease to amaze me.
Well,
we simply have had luck on our side this time. I must admit, however, my heart sank the moment the dragon woke up. If anyone truly intends to kill the beast, they need to have a gauntlet runner. A gauntlet runner would certainly make our return to Grand Trad much easier. You may as well wish for the moon. Only the most prominent nobles have means to secure a runner for themselves.
Hey.
Sorry to interrupt, but look at that. Over there, isn't that a treasure chest? That is indeed. Gimme, 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 gimme.
What an incredible find.
Whoa! Now that's what
Dragon's
I call
Indignation, 111 attack. Slash could be purified at a church.
What now?
I'm gonna give that to Stroll. Don't I have something else that can be purified at a church? Yeah, mining uniform can be purified at a church. I don't know what that means, though. Wait, who's wearing the mining uniform? Why are you wearing them? I didn't put that on you. Okay, well... Alright. What's my melee weapon, actually? Staff. Given by more. Okay. Nice. Well, now I can keep on going.
Yep, we're safe here.
Look.
Isn't that the exit?
All right!
It is! We can finally get out of here! Looks like we can finally breathe easy, at least for a moment.
What?
Oh no, could it be? Human?
Look!
A dragon's roar, and you feel that shaking, right?
What the?
It's getting stronger. What's going on?
No, stop.
It's a cave-in. If you value your lives, run!
Run!
Who placed these boxes like this?
Hurry! What?
Nice.
We actually Made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
Yep.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Yeah, hopefully it won't be kicked off a cliff like last time.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human. Though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
Your heroes, that must have been hard, ... They were heroes.
Your parents were heroes.
I keep forgetting that he speaks. I keep forgetting.
It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army... Well, Luis, what if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
There was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain.
Oh, cutscene.
Your Highness, this way! Hurry these blackguards into the palace!
Ooh. That's the person who's on the carriage with us.
My lord,
At
are
the
you
start.
hurt?
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave!
You know nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
Oof.
Don't falter! Give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him!
That's Lewis, right? It's gotta be Lewis, since they're the, like, he's the one who cursed him. He's the one who cursed the prince. Because if that's not Lewis, then we're after the same guy. Killing him won't lift the curse.
I failed him. Again.
Highness! Highness! What is this? His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way to dispel the curse. Its caster must die.
So how do we know that was Luis?
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior for his highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country. He must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. You haven't told that story to many, have you?
What do you say? I'm told to spread the infamy of the humans. Gotcha.
Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yes. Of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together.
Together. Let's hold hands while we do it.
Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
I'm beat.
I'm exhausted. Nice. All right. I think this is where I'm going to end for today. I know this game is going to take a while.
What now?
So, sorry, I'm stretching again. So, if I want to get through it within like a reasonable amount of time, I'm going to need to I'm gonna need to stream it more than like once a week, like I've done in the past. But I don't know. So I'm hoping. Where's the quit game button? Exit game. I'm hoping that this game will convince me to stream more than just on Saturdays, because I work a full-time job over the week. So I wake up at 6, go to work, do the stuff, get back home at like 4 and take a shower. So if I stream over the week, it'll be at like between 4:30 and 5 o'clock. So I just sometimes just don't feel like streaming on weekdays, but hopefully this game will convince me otherwise. So, don't know exactly when I'm going to stream next. Hopefully Monday. If I don't stream at all on weekdays, then for sure I will on Saturday. For sure Saturday, because I want to play this game. So, I'm going to end here. Love the start of this game so far. I played for 4 hours, according to Steam there. Yeah, thank you everyone who came by for coming by, and hopefully I will see y'all again next time. See ya!